You're on feed. Let's go.
Everybody for themselves. SP in the house.
This is our time!
You know, we are still so early, Clark, in this season, but for young teams, what's important right now? What's in front of them?
Kevin, I think a couple of things. One, to understand the effort and the attention to detail. Hey, yo, come on, Fred. Come to me. Set up.
MP, you need a spark. You can do it.
Destroy them, MP! You're carrying the game!
Trent subbed in for OG Anunoby. Trent outside. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Warren.
Well, it's something that only a handful of players have to deal with. Getting booed on draft night. Never a great feeling, but it can act as a motivator.
And hopefully, Greg, that's how MP has used it, as motivation. The player feels like they're in a losing situation, but MP is doing everything he can to win over the fans.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. And tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
And finished off by Wood.
When you play with Luka now, Doncic, he's ready to find you if you're open, so you've got to be ready to receive.
Raptors with the lead. Outside, Porter. That's to Siakam. Passes it to Achua. Van Vliet outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep, Trent. No good that time. Mavericks shooting 33% here in the first quarter. Inside, here's Warren. Lays it up off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Trent against Warren. Trent can't hit.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
Green, the pass to Wood. Doncic looking it over. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Irving for three. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
And you look at all the things Doncic can do. One in particular, he can control the pace of the game.
And Greg, I love that about him. His size, his strength, his savvy, his skill set. You really can't speed him up at the offensive end. Everything he does is at his pace and his tempo. He methodically breaks you down.
Floats it up for Wood.
Wood flying up to slam down the alley-oop emphatically.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they...
If you're driving and ain't there, then reset. Knock out that noise, Oh, yeah! You want to see defense? That's defense!
Trent passes to Van Vliet. Back to Trent. Boucher with the ball. Guarded by Powell. Doncic against Van Vliet. His shot is good. Scores his third basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
And expect smart plays like that from Van Vliet. He is a clever floor general who knows how to create.
Here's Harden, and there's the drive. This is to Warren. Doncic outside, 4 on the shot clock. To the left wing, Harden. No good from outside.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Shots out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going. During the summer of 2021, the Mavericks had some major changes. Longtime head coach Rick Carlisle left after 13 years in Dallas, and they also got a new GM.
Now, here's Trent. He's covered closely. Van Vliet outside. That 3 off the mark. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 5-point game. Hardy passes to Doncic. They get it back. Another shot, and the layup is good. Doncic has got 5. Coaching staff changes aside, Clark. The front office moves affect players that much?
I think they do, Kevin. It's hard for them not to. Normally we see a flurry of trades or free agent signings. We saw it with the Mavericks trading away Kristaps Porzingis, changing the composition of their squad, going in a different direction. So that'll take some adjusting too.
Pass to Hardy, the 3, good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 5 here tonight.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Outside, Porter. Back to Trent. Trying to find Van Vliet and gets it to him. Raptors need to get a shot. No one near Boucher as he lets it go. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Back to Doncic. And here's Green outside. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And it's the Raptors taking it the other way. And this matchup with the Mavericks, it's the first meeting of the season.
Yeah, and a bit of a revenge game for them as they were swept in the 2-game season series from last year.
And you know, they might not be in the same conference, but as with any top team, they want to show they can compete with the best teams out of conference too.
screen on Trent. And here's Doncic from the arc. And so it's Christian Wood making highlights.
Boring! No one wants to see you just shoot it all night at me.
How they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
Green is out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Harden. And it's Warren in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Hardy passes to Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Mavs.
I think he's the most creative finisher in the league. Irvin's so good at finding holes in the defense.
Pass to Anunoby. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
The Raptors
But, Greg, they haven't had to go through a full rebuild. There are some remaining parts.
Listen, the talent they have is still undeniable, and they've got a good mix of young up-and-comers and players in the prime of their career.
Irving can't hit.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Outside, Porter. Passes it to Young. Van Vliet on the wing. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Mavericks leading by 5. Pass to Hardy. Irving looking for an opening. Feet away. Here's Warren. Second shot opportunity. Count it. Good. Warren's got 5 now.
That kind of energy and hustle on the glass usually produces good results.
Van Vliet outside. The pass to Anunoby. Fader on the way. It's rebounded by Dallas. Warren's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Irving against Anunoby. Outside, Green. Lets it go with the 3. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Green's got the lead up to 10 now for the Mavs. Toronto with the ball. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Back to Van Vliet. Now, Anunoby. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. Shots good by Siakam.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
Warren is screen on Anunoby. Down low. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Leading teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. And believing you'll find a way to win, oftentimes you do.
Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for the Mavericks. The Mavericks, GA, have been trying to tighten up their defense the past few seasons, and it's beginning to show.
And we're seeing signs that the players are getting the message, and they're spending more energy at that end of the floor, and that's essential for any elite team.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. A busy few years for Nick Nurse. In 2019, he helped lead the Raptors to the title, and he was the 2020 Coach of the Year. He says, "It means a lot to me that this city and this country loves this team so much. We can go out there and give them something to be proud of." Of course, Kevin, he's been a key part of that success. Back to you.
Maybe the single most important part of their success, DA. Thank you so much. And the call will be against Thaddeus Young. First team foul. Mavericks leading by 10.
Going out there, no let up.
Achua comes in for Pascal Siakam. Chris Boucher's checked in for Porter. And Trent subbed in for Anunoby. .124 left in the second quarter. That cuts the lead to single digits. Trent's got 8 points in the quarter.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
Now here's Hardy. He has 6. Here's Doncic. Trains the 19-footer. Doncic has got 9 points.
And boy, has he picked it up since the start of the second. His shots now starting to fly.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Birtle sets the pick for Trent. Mavericks with the rebound. Orange got rebound number 7 for him tonight. 35 seconds left to play in the first half. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And since the first quarter, we've seen them ease off on that long-range affair. And frankly, that's probably a good idea.
I know there's some teams out there that would prefer to just shoot their way out of a slump, but, you know, getting a few to drop from in close or inside the arc is often a good way to get your whole offense going.
The dunk by Achua.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
The 3 for Doncic. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back to the action in just a minute.
Welcome to the 2K Sports Studio. Off the top, let's take a gander at in the Eastern Conference. Joel Embiid.
The big man, Joel Embiid.
And keeping things moving, what a tremendous first-half performance for the Mavericks. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game, Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. And you know, Christian Wood has been really making it happen, guys.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what I think he's doing?
That's it, coach. Keep them racing. Full
All you,
gear.
MP. You got this.
For Jakob Poeltl. Chris Boucher comes in for Otto Porter Jr. and Trent subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. So the Raptors 5 right now. They've got OG Anunoby. Siakam is out there with Chris Boucher. Then it's Gary Trent. And it's Achua in at the center position. 6 to shoot. The 3 for Doncic. Rebound by the Raptors.
Well, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
And you watch the way that Siakam plays. It can get you in the open court or in half-court sets. Great forward who gives you a little bit of everything. That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Shots good by Boucher. And for Siakam, Greg, he almost epitomizes the modern forward.
And that's not to say he's the best forward, but he displays all the skills you now expect from that position. Solid player who any team would love to have.
Offensive rebound, Doncic. Here's Warren. And at last, they get one to fall. Warren's got 9.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Siakam against Green. Siakam passes to Trent. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. 10 points for Gary Trent Jr.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Outside, Green. Out to the right wing. The 3 from Bertans. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
There's the pick. Here's Siakam. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
No clue where that pass was going.
Fred Van Vliet is checked in for Pascal Siakam. Here's Irving. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Hardy. The 3. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 9.
Well, his IQ is one of the best in the league. Irvin has a great feel for when his teammates are open.
Passes it to Van Vliet for 3. Mavericks with the rebound.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Hardy passes to Irving. And Dallas again with the bucket.
The team does a nice job supporting what Kyrie Irving does. I mean, they've got total trust in his ability, so I think they work a lot harder to set him up.
Trent finds Van Vliet. From deep three-point range, Green with the rebound. Green's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Scoring efficiency has been low, and it's not helping them on the scoreboard.
Outside Irving. There's the 3. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
As dead-eye and outside shooter that we have in the league, Irvin has the ability to scorch you from there.
Trent outside. Now here's Van Vliet. Not a lot of room.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Powell with the screen. Here's Irving. Kicks it to Powell. Over Boucher. And that one hits back iron. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. And he's going up for the alley-oop. A dunk by Achua.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Outside Irving. From deep. Another 3 for Dallas.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Here's Trent. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Powell with a screen on Van Vliet. Hardy passes to Powell. Now Van Vliet. He has 7. Pass to Trent. Takes a 3. Goes back up. And it's laid in by Boucher. Boucher's got 5 points in the quarter.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Warren sets the pick for Irving. It's hauled in by Achua. Achua's got 4 rebounds now tonight from deep three-point range, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. What a performance.
That's our coach! Way to go! Yeah, you got our boys pumped, coach. Keep playing that defense.
Raptors trail by 21. At the guard positions, it's Doncic and Hardaway Jr. Warren is out there with Christian Wood. And it's Bullock in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Looking to get it going. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting.
First team. At the line for the Raptors, Fred VanVleet. At the line for 2.
And for a lot of up-and-coming teams, getting better defensively is the key to reaching, Greg, that next level. That being considered, what's the first step in that improvement?
A lot of times it's bringing in a great defender, like a Pat Beverly or an Andre Iguodala, a defensive anchor who also inspires his teammates to take that challenge.
Yep, that one goes in there. Wood's got 19 points.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
And the pass to Boucher. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got his 5th assist in this one. 4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Doncic with it. Outside Hardaway. To the paint. Here's Warren. Banked in off the glass. And that's 11 points for Goose.
But, you know, guys, we know Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, it makes him a lot more dangerous.
Hardaway against Trent. Pass to Van Vliet. In the corner, it's Boucher. Here's Pirtle. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
And Pirtle has stick-to-itiveness on the offensive glass. He just throws himself in the mix to come up with those boards.
Now here's Hardaway. Outside Warren. Just 5 on the clock. Boucher with the rebound. Raptors trail by 18. Van Vliet passes to Trent. Boucher with a screen on Hardaway. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Raptors substitution.
Mavericks leading by 18. Here's Doncic. Count the bucket and
At the line for
Doncic.
Some MP?
Always, coach.
All right, get in there.
He's checked in for Otto Porter Jr. And Chris Boucher's subbed in for Fred VanVleet. With options like the G League Ignite team, fewer players, Clark, feel they have to go to college. Would you have been tempted by those options?
I don't think I would have been personally, Kevin, but I do like the fact that there are other pathways to the NBA. College is not for everybody. I think it's one of the surest ways to develop as a person and your game, but it's not for everybody. So I like the fact that there are other pathways to get to the NBA.
Doncic outside.
Second personal foul. Referee substitution. Otto Porter Jr. Fred VanVleet.
Here's Irving. The shot from the low post is good. Irving's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, he's just zoned in. I mean, in most cases, taking quality shots very much within the flow of the offense.
Pass to Pirtle. Back to Trent. Hardaway with the steal. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. That drops and it comes off the assist from Hardaway. Hardaway has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Toronto's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the 4th quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Pass to Trent. Back to VanVleet. From the arc. Nice D from Doncic.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
And Hardaway gets it to go.
Nice pass here to set that basket up.
And it's VanVleet with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. Now the pass to Boucher. And here's Trent. Looking to end his cold spell. Mavericks with the rebound. Warren's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And here is Irving. Doncic outside. Here's Warren. And Pirtle sends it back.
And Pirtle deserves a lot of credit for his shot blocking ability. He's a dynamic and dynamite shot blocker.
Porter kicks to VanVleet. Pirtle sets the pick for VanVleet. And the 3 ball is good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
VanVleet against Doncic. Pass to Warren. Well, Greg, we're seeing high schoolers now making 6 figures to play basketball. I bet you wouldn't have minded that in your time, would you?
I tell you what, it beats delivering the newspaper, right? It's still fresh and developing, but a lot of different opportunities are emerging. Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will, and you can safely say mission accomplished now for Dallas.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win, a game that not many will soon forget, and On the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And it'll mark their 4th win on the year. Actually, their 5th win on the year.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
When it is just a 2-game season series, the team winning game 1 has that slight mental edge going into the second meeting, knowing they've already solved their opponent one time and only have to do it one more time.
And a great team effort tonight, helped in large part with contributions, and the nice night it ended up being for Luka Doncic.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
Trent passes to Purdy. Shoots over Warren. Got a piece of it. Now Bullock. He kicks it to Doncic. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly. The other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go. And once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA.
No. You do my oldest drive.
A couple sneakers, too.
That's all I got.
Hey, there is MP. Ah, Jake, my man. Hey, you have been getting after it out there. Yeah, I've been trying.
You're doing more than trying. I mean, I'm impressed.
Thanks, man. Oh, I wanted to tell you that you were 100% right. Staying in your lane and leading by being yourself, man. That right there gave the team a little bit of a jolt and turned some fans' heads in a way.
You turned one fan's head, that's for sure. I'm beginning to think you are exactly what this team needs.
Wow, that right there is powerful, man.
Yeah, man, don't mention it. Look, I got a jet, but I'll be seeing you around.
All right. I'll be seeing you soon, man.
All right.
Great win tonight. I feel like we should call you chairman of the board. You look like Dennis Rodman out there, man.
Oh, man, thanks, Nate. For real, man. I mean, you know I love to hear that. You know, I'm just trying to lead by example, that's it. You know, coach is questioning our efforts the other day. You know, well, rebounding is all about effort. You know, what better way to show him that I care than grabbing a ton of boards?
How are things between you and the coach?
Man, things are great. You know, he knows all I want to do is put on for this city. That's it. You know, and he's been doing his best to put me in a position to succeed. You know, and tonight was a huge part of that.
Sure was. Yeah. Good thing.
I've been using the NBA2K mobile app fairly. Once off the game, you were doing wrong. Good luck.
Yeah, he must be doing a lot.
MP, what's up? You ready to put some work in?
Man, you know why I'm here.
That was nice. Let's move on to the next drill.
Woo-hoo! Welcome to the Jackson Dallas Show, baby. And today we have a special guest. The man, the myth, the fan, the actor, the legend, Jake Duval. Thanks for taking time away from battling mutant squids to join us, Jay.
Yeah, well, thanks for having me, Jay. But the squids were last movie. This time I'm saving Prague from shape-shifting beetles. At least that's what they seem like at first.
Yeah, same difference.
Not exactly.
Yeah, let me ask you a question.
Sure.
On a scale of 1 to fire everybody right now, how mad are you with the fact that we just drafted MP when Shep was right there for the taking? I mean, Shep is built for this city. We all seen what happened to Hammond Park.
Look, is Shep more athletic?
Yes.
Yes. Is Shep a dynamic player?
Absolutely.
He is. Was Shep the guy we should have drafted?
Of course.
No.
Say what now?
Listen, Shep is going to give you highlights. I won't deny that. But I got to tell you, Jackson, MP is the real deal. Every day, every play, this kid is locked in. He goes all out.
To make up for his lack of athleticism.
Maybe, but while he's compensating, he's also elevating. And I mean the entire team. They are better with MP on the court. And, seriously, you'd know that if you watch the games.
Yo, don't we got a movie to talk about?
What, are you upset because MP clapped back at you on social? You didn't think he had it in him, did you, J.E.? Come on, man, admit it. You got this kid pegged all wrong.
I got him pegged exactly where he belongs. Way behind Shep. And I got you pegged exactly where you belong. Off the show! No offense, actually. We just have a commercial break to go through, so.
None taken.
I still love your movies.
All right.
We'll be back right after this.
You gotta be clutch to win out here. Deliver in the clutch with Adidas to show me what you got.
Hey man, seeing you help all these people out on my feed, you got a set?
My niece loves Jake Duvall.
Hey.
Come here.
Were you looking to talk?
Now.
Okay, I'm coming over right now.
Sit.
Yes, ma'am. Where would you like me to sit? Anywhere. Let me know.
Oh my gosh, no, I'm not talking to you. I'm watching my dogs. They're...
You know, Ricky did mention that earlier. How old is she?
They, dogs, plural.
Sorry.
They're Basset Hounds, and Benny and Bjorn, they're fighting again, as per usual. And then that agitates Frida, so now she went and she stole Agnetha's squeaky, because she's a chewer, she likes to chew, and now she's under the bed. But that's Ulf's spot. And so now Ulf's crammed in there with Jonas.
That sounds like a lot of dogs, but anything you got for me?
Oh, yes. Do you remember that little puff piece I was telling you about?
I don't.
It doesn't matter. So I lined something up.
All
with
right.
John Luck. Okay, he is perfect for this. He is nice. He's easy. He's helpful. He's just like my little baby Lillian. Yes, he is. And he's gonna make you look great. He's gonna do it today. Once I give him a call, because obviously it is only if you think it's a good idea.
I feel like you gave him a call already. Yeah, did you or did you not?
I thought you think it was a good idea.
It is a good idea.
Obviously.
And I appreciate that.
Yeah.
So, do you always compare us to your dogs, or is this something new, a new little hobby?
Jonas is Ricky. And then Jenny's Mila.
Okay.
I'm Benny. And you're Bjorn. But you got a little bit of Frida in you.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Frida would.
I would like to get some more information about this meetup, and I will meet up with John. How's that sound?
A true Bjorn. Yeah, you should.
Oh, sweetheart. Oh, so good. So good and so sweet.
Hey, MP, how are you?
My man John, what's going on, man?
All right.
You chilling?
Yeah, I'm chilling. I'm here doing all right.
All right.
Hey, listen, you'll tell Ashley that I was here on time, right? Well, early, right, actually?
Yeah, bro. Everything all right?
Yeah.
You scared me, man.
No, everything's fine. Everything's fine. She scares me a little, though.
Ashley. Bro, she's a sweetheart, man.
Yeah, no, I'm missing couples therapy because she said this was more important, so.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. You know we could just reschedule. I can come back another time.
No. Come on,
Are you
MP,
sure?
No, it's fine, MP. There'll always be another therapy session, right?
All right.
Okay. Let's get started. So, you've had a little time now to get acclimated to your new team and your new city. How have you felt adapting to this new environment?
Well, it's a big change, and I'm still figuring out my place here.
Would you say that's because of you or external factors?
Ooh, I'd say me. Yeah, 100%. I'd say me. You know, life is about adapting, John, as you may know as well. You know, the most successful people don't whine when things don't go their way. They simply figure out what they need to do to make things go their way. You feel me on that one?
Mm-hmm.
And like, you can't control the outside factors, you know. You can only control how you deal with them.
That's a good way of looking at it, but, any concern about how long it's taking you to adapt to your new city?
Nah. I mean, that stuff takes time, you know. If you're expecting things to go your way, the minute you get into a situation, you're gonna be disappointed, flat out, you know. I feel great about where I am right now, and I'm looking forward to proving my worth to the city, as time goes on.
Okay, so we've been tiptoeing around this a little bit, so let's get into it. Obviously, there are some people who thought that the team made a mistake drafting you. I mean, you did hear boos on draft night.
Yeah, I did.
But you've also gotten some support from some pretty prominent voices.
Mm-hmm.
Jake Duvall, for one, has been very vocal about his appreciation for you. What does an endorsement like that mean?
Oh, man. John, I can't even lie, man. It means the world to me. An endorsement from Jake Duvall. The Jake Duvall. I mean, anytime anyone of that stature gives you a compliment, it means the world.
He does have a lot of influence in this town.
Exactly, right. But it's so much more than that, Like, Jake knows the game, man. That cat has been watching a lot of ball, you know what I'm saying? And he can see what I'm bringing to the game, as well as the team. We're talking hard work, dedication, and a genuine desire to make this city and this team the best that it can be.
Okay then, last question. Now that you're finding your footing on this team and with the fans, if you look ahead to the end of the season, where do you see yourself and this team?
Okay, how about this? I can either give you the same boring answer that everyone else gives you, or I could talk to you about where I see myself in this city a year from now.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think your readers might find that a little bit more interesting.
Well, okay, sure, I can pivot.
Yeah?
Where do you see yourself in this city? What's next for MP?
Well, this may not be my hometown, but this is my home now. You see what I did there?
I like that.
I mean, I'm just looking forward to having a positive impact on the lives of the people that live here.
How so?
Well, obviously delivering on that promise of delivering a championship. Sooner or later, that's everyone's goal. But I also plan on working off the court to improve and enhance the lives of everyone who lives in this city, basketball fan or not. You know what I'm saying? Because community is pretty big to me. You know what I'm saying? And I want to use my profile as well as my resources to help really make this community flourish.
Well, thank you, MP. It's been great spending time with you.
Likewise, man.
Hey, now tell Ashley I said hello, and I'm sorry.
For what, bro? What's going on?
I don't even know anymore.
All right, check this out, John. Let's take this one day at a time.
Okay.
All right? You'll get there, man. And send the best to the missus, all right?
Okay, will do. Thanks, man.
Brother.
Okay.
There you are.
Here I am.
You ready for a meeting with Coach Graves?
I'm a little nervous, but yeah.
He came in with a big smile today.
Yeah.
I don't think you have anything to worry about.
Okay, but isn't he like a happy guy, though?
Yeah, true, but I think you're good.
Okay. That's good news. Thank you.
Why don't you head up? He's ready for you.
All right. Thanks, Olive.
You're very welcome.
doing, Coach?
What?
I said, how you doing, Coach?
Oh. Sorry. What'd you say?
I said, how you doing, man?
Oh, great. I'm great.
What's going on, man? First time we met, you gave me a speech about Tribe being the greatest group of all time. This don't sound like Tribe.
Well, I just don't want to be closed-minded and thought I'd try some new stuff out.
All right.
Expand my musical palette.
How you digging that so far?
I don't know yet. But look, obviously I didn't ask you here to talk about music and not one for speeches, so I'll just say congrats. You're running with the starters next time out.
Stop playing on that. Let's go.
Hey, you've done everything right and then some. But you can't let up, though, all right?
No, that is not an issue at all, Coach. Oh, I can't wait to see my name up on that board in the locker room, man.
We're really excited for you, MP. You just keep doing what you're doing, and this is just the beginning.
I got you, Coach. Let's go.
Big news, big news. Rookie standout MP will be making his first appearance in the starting lineup tonight, quicker than many NBA insiders predicted, which begs the question, is this MP's I told you so moment?
Stan, you've been hanging with JJ too long. Rookie standout? Are you okay?
All right, well, I'm guessing that you would not be calling this his I told you so moment then.
I told you what? That's my president of basketball operation is forcing me into the starting lineup so he doesn't look bad.
Oh, wow. Come on, Kendrick. That's not fair.
Why not? Why not? We already know the hash and the little PR scheme to make MP and the front office look good. This could just be part of that.
That's a completely separate issue. I know their top assistant, Wayne Graves, really well from my time at Duke.
He knows
and
everybody
believe
from
me,
Duke.
He'd never join a staff where the front office dictates who starts. That's not how things are done over there, point blank. And I know, because I'm plugged in.
Well, then are you ready to say right here, right now, this is his I told you so moment?
I wouldn't go that far. Until MP proves he's better than Shep, he's not in a position to say, I told you so to anyone. That's what this drama's all about in the first place.
Even JJ agrees with me. MP hasn't proven anything.
I didn't say that, Perk. I didn't say that. MP deserves to start. All I'm saying is he's got a long way to go before he makes fans in the city forget about Shep, who's had an excellent start to his career too.
Yes.
Until he puts Shep in the rearview mirror, these comparisons will continue to haunt him.
JJ, guess what? I'm actually proud of you. You got most of that right.
Most of that.
I have my moments.
And MP, I would love for you to prove me wrong, brother. Believe me, I got love for everyone in the association.
That's definitely not true.
Not true.
But the lights are only going to get bigger and brighter from here. Can you handle it? I've got some big-time doubts. Carry on.
Stay focused on your workout.
Come on, focus. Get your head in the game.
Come on, MP. Okay. Let's go!
You'll get the next one. Man, I can't even watch this.
What are you... Bro, MP, come on. Yes. Easy work.
What's up, MP?
You can show me your phone. I can watch British people make stones.
All right, guys, I'll make this quick.
All right,
Now,
yeah.
as we all know, this is our beloved rookie MP's first game in the starting lineup.
Let's go.
You guys are one step ahead of me today.
What's new, Coach?
Okay. MP, it's all you, kid. Rally the troops.
Thanks, Coach. Hey, y'all know I'm not big on speeches, man. But it is an honor to be going to battle with y'all. And I know I'm going to do everything that I can do to help us get this done. All right? Now let's bring it in. You're going to get a win on 3. 1, 2, 3, win!
Show 'em how we play Mavs basketball.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Well, when we look at tonight, this could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
Pass to Finney-Smith. From deep, Johnson. That one is off. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. They put up a nice win against Toronto last time out.
And in that game, they owned the glass. Most of the second chance opportunities went to them.
And you could tell it was demoralizing for their opponent, missing out on all those extra possessions.
Dinwiddie left side. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Doncic with it. 20 points for him last game against Toronto. Nails it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got his second basket of the night.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Pass to Dinwiddie. Screen by Claxton. Down low. On the wing, Finney-Smith. 5 to shoot. Knocks down the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. From deep, here's Doncic. Brooklyn with the board. Dinwiddie outside. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Pass to Finney-Smith. Here's Claxton, guarded by Wood. Outside Johnson. Up and over Hardaway. That one off the back iron and out.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Doncic outside. To the paint. And he dunks it down.
Trust Doncic to make smart moves with the ball. He puts it in the hands of a guy with a wide open shot.
And Brooklyn has possession. Trailing by 2. And this Mavericks team, Grant, they are loaded up on shooters who can hurt you from outside.
And that's the way they should be built. Force teams to spread out and give Luka space. And when the Mavs get hot from outside, they are dangerous.
Outside Johnson. Jacks up a 3. Warren with the rebound. And you think about MP and the leadership style he brings. He tries to elevate the whole team by supporting and empowering his teammates.
And that's the approach you take to get the most out of your role players. MP understands this. A rising tide lifts all boats.
The Nets have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Outside Finney-Smith. To the right side. Here's Dinwiddie. Puts up a 3. Nice shot by Finney-Smith. Finney-Smith's got 6.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Doncic outside. Let's go with a three. That shot off the mark. The Nets go the other way with it. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Hornets.
It's a fine line between playing with urgency and being out of control. And they crossed that line.
They never settled in defensively, and it cost them.
And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Doncic. 5 points in the game. Warren, the pass to Wood. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
With nice touch around the basket, Wood, look, he can do a lot of damage down low.
Pass to Claxton. Bridges against Irving. There's the double with Doncic. Here's Claxton. Warren with the rebound. Warren's got his 4th rebound in this one. And you look at the type of leadership that MP displays. Very much a lead-by-example type of guy.
Yeah, MP is encouraging to his teammates, but doesn't baby them. That's one reason he's earned so much respect.
The Nets have gone 3 of 8 so far. Johnson passes to Dinwiddie. Bridges, right side. Six on the shot clock. To the left wing. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Offensive rebound. Claxton. And he slams it in one-handed.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Doncic against Dinwiddie. Outside Irving. Doncic outside from the arc. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Doncic has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie. Getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
Outside Finney-Smith. Over to the left wing. Bridges outside. Out to the right wing. Pass to Finney-Smith. They set the pick. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Bridges, a screen on Doncic. Here's Dinwiddie. Banked it in off the glass.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Dallas has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Now here's Irving. He had 25 points in the win against Toronto. Warren with a screen on Dinwiddie. Irving for 3. Rebound Brooklyn. Claxton's got 4 rebounds in the game. Brooklyn trailing. Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Johnson. Here's Claxton. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. And here's Doncic. Give him 8. Shoots from 14. The shot's good. Doncic has got 10 points.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Here's Dinwiddie. Wood grabs the board. The Mavericks have gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. Bridges against Irving. Doncic outside. Fires the 3. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance.
Be up on them. Don't let them breathe, all right?
Dallas has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. On the floor for the Nets, we've got Mikal Bridges. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Ben Simmons. Then there's Johnson, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position.
In a league with the most skilled athletes in the world, Kyrie Irving just stands out. He can do anything with his handle, and he has every finish around the hoop.
Pass to Hardaway. And the foul on Ben Simmons. Outside Irving. Shoots over Bridges. Irving, no good. Talking about Kyrie. I'll put you on the spot here, Richard. Is he the most skilled current NBA player?
Yes, without a doubt. He is the most skilled current NBA player, and it's really him and then everyone else because it's the efficiency in which he can do it. And you did put me on the spot. Obviously, Steph has handles on a shot. The Beard can do some crazy stuff also, but Kyrie is my top.
And there's the foul. It'll go on.
Their possessions and hold the lead, partly because of it.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Dinwiddie outside. There's a screen. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's...
Shooting for Brooklyn. Two shots.
Organization wants you for whatever reason, but it's also tough to leave an organization that you had a connection to, the fan base. But eventually you figure it out. And in 2021, when the Nets traded for James Harden, they became the favorites. And after it all fell apart last season, many were left wondering what might have been.
Johnson passes to Bridges. Dinwiddie outside. Bridges, a screen on Doncic. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. And again, no good by Brooklyn. The Mavericks leading. You know, for the Nets, history repeating itself. Think back to 2013. Their trade with the Celtics, creating another star trio. Didn't work out. And it set the franchise back for years, RJ.
Yeah, but credit the front office. They made something out of nothing. They got young assets, and they got MD stars. And they are still in a relatively strong position because they got a ton of picks in return.
Now Dinwiddie, 20 points for him last game against Charlotte. Here's Finney-Smith. Here's Bridges. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll hit.
Second team foul. At the line for the Nets, Mikal Bridges. At the line for two.
D wing, Richard.
With his quick feet and 7'1" wingspan, he can guard 1 through 4. And they call him the Warden for a reason. When he locks people up, he puts them in McHale jail.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Great hustle there from Kyrie in the paint, outworking the defense and finding a quality look.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, BA, you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Simmons with it. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against the Hornets in Charlotte. The clock at 6. And the Nets miss again.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
And he lobs it up to the rim. It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to Finney-Smith. Here's Bridges. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Charlotte.
And you have to mention his impact on the defensive end. Came up with 3 timely steals in that one as well.
Dinwiddie, no good. The Mavericks have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Warren, the pass to Hardaway. Outside Warren. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains.
To maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Woods checked in for Bertans. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dinwiddie. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Brooklyn has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
From outside the arc. That one no good. Now Dallas takes it the other way. They've led by as much as 10. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Nets. That one was in Brooklyn.
Last time they lost a close one against this team. You have to wonder what they could have done if it wasn't for their foul trouble in that game.
Getting into foul trouble will really handcuff you, and they found that out last time.
And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. Timeout is reclaiming his power.
Well, he has stopped listening to the outside voices telling him what to do, finding his own purpose and his identity. And at times, that's meant being something of a renegade.
And Brooklyn has possession. 8-point game. Johnson with a bucket.
Nice, clean bounce pass. Sometimes the fundamentals are all you're going to need.
Now here's Irving. For 3, Hardaway. Finney-Smith pulls it in. Simmons against Hardaway. And that one's good. Now just a 3-point Maverick lead.
Physical defense, not a problem for Simmons. His strength is one of his assets.
Wood outside. Good D by Simmons.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And it's blocked by Wood.
The length of Wood just covers so much ground, as you can see there with that fantastic block.
Warren finds Wood. Now here's Irving. Back to Doncic. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Doncic has got 19 points.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Pass to Dinwiddie. He can't get it to go. Good D by Doncic.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
Outside Irving. Doncic on the wing. He's covered by Dinwiddie. Doncic, no good. Brooklyn has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Pass to Dinwiddie. Spins. Back to Simmons. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Finney-Smith. And a miss there on the triple.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Outside Irving. Back to Doncic. Warren with a screen on Dinwiddie. From deep, here's Doncic. That shot missing.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
To the middle. Here's Johnson. And he's going to the line for two. The
Shooting from Brooklyn, Cameron Johnson, taking 2 shots.
Unreal for a three-point shooter. A key part of that Suns finals run.
Bullock, he's checked in for Dallas. Green comes in for Irving. And here's Doncic. He's got 19. Dallas again missing. They are so close to taking the lead.
This is one of those games where momentum is key.
And the basket by Bridges.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Outside, Green. Wood passes to Warren. It's stolen by Johnson. Inside, here's Claxton. And he was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul. At the line for the Nets, Nicholas Claxton. 1 shot.
There's a little thing called teamwork, MP.
Good luck with that, team executives. But reality, look, with the way the
game in Dallas. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Hello, everybody. In the Western Conference, LeBron James. Moving on, the Mavs find themselves in a battle. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
The way to limit those offensive boards, it's just effort, guys. Whoever is guarding him has to get to position and beat him to the spot.
They've got Luka Doncic. Also Kyrie Irving out there. Christian Wood out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Warren in at the 4. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. From deep, here's Doncic. Connects from downtown. Doncic has got 22.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
Wood finds Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Pass to Johnson. Dinwiddie outside. Over Doncic. Dinwiddie, no good.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Irving against Bridges. Outside Irving. To the inside. Stolen by Bridges. Here's Dinwiddie. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Doncic.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The Mavericks leading. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Doncic is doubled. Irving for three. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got rebound number 8 now. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now here's Warren. He's marked by Finney-Smith. Warren's shot is good. Warren's got his second basket.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of the...
First personal foul. First team foul. Putting on the floor for the Nets. Ben Simmons.
Here's Finney-Smith. Give him 8 points now. Dinwiddie outside. Bridges outside. 6 to shoot from deep. Johnson. And the Nets get it back. Screen by Bridges. Dinwiddie passes to Bridges. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 3 assists in the game, and you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
That's so true, B.A. They've made some great decisions in the draft, for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them.
Pass to Finney-Smith. Here's Johnson. And here's Simmons. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Outside Irving. Dinwiddie against Doncic. Got it. Doncic has got 7 points here in the quarter.
The offensive successes due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Pass to Finney-Smith. Now Dinwiddie. Back to Finney-Smith. From deep, here's Simmons. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. They've led by as much as 10. Irving against Bridges. Now here's Doncic. He's covered closely. Johnson with the defensive effort. Here's Bridges. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the
At the line for the Nets.
He hits the second from the line.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
Doncic against Dinwiddie. Now here's Doncic. Defense is right there. For 3, Hardaway. Finney-Smith pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Simmons with it. Guarded now by Wood.
Terrific playmaking from Simmons. Getting the ball into his hand.
For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. Now Irving. Outside Hardaway. There's the triple. Dallas again missing. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. For Brooklyn, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Finney Smith up top. Outside Johnson. Pass to Sumner. The 3-ball. Drills it from deep. Sumner's got 12.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Irving with it. Outside Hardaway. Outside for Irving. Doncic left side. Hardaway on the wing. Fires for 3. Dallas no good that time either.
There's aggressive, and then there's trying to do too much. This scoreless effort is hurting this team.
Count it. And it's a 7-point Brooklyn lead.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more. He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Outside Simmons. Pass to Johnson. Inside. Here's Bridges. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. He's got 11.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Yeah, and with a finish like that, you know he's looking to extend the lead and put this game out of reach.
Irving against Bridges. The shake. And it's Irving missing.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
All right, time for an injury report.
Hey guys, the athletic trainer for Brooklyn provided some info for us, and he was relieved that the shoulder's only bruised. Looks like he avoided what could have been a very serious injury. The question now is how it will affect certain players' roles going forward. No doubt some adjustments will have to be made.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Greg.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
The Nets with the lead. Here's Sumner. He's got 14. Outside Johnson. This one for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Doncic left side. Shoot from the baseline. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. And the Mavericks with some changes.
Are you ever going to pass MP?
Brooklyn's gotten 2 of 4.
Pull down now. Don't just get out of hand.
And that one misses. The Nets have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. So on the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Royce O'Neal. He's out there with Nicholas Claxton. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 1. Here's Thomas. Ooh, McGee with the block. Here's Hardy. McGee, a screen on Dinwiddie. Pass to McGee. To the paint. Here's Warren. Dinwiddie against McGee. Here's Hardy. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by the Nets. Claxton's got 11 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Yes, and a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 4 assists now tonight. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Hardy. Green up top. Hardaway with a screen on Bridges. Outside Hardaway. They set a pick. Dallas, no good that time either.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Bridges outside. Pass to Thomas. Screen by Claxton. Lets it go from 11. Ooh, McGee with the block. And he's going for the lob. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Here's Thomas. Oh, and there's the...
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Brooklyn. Thomas. At the line for 2.
That one misses.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
Outside, Green. Back to Doncic. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send it.
Defensive foul. Spencer Dinwiddie. That's his third personal. Fourth team foul.
They've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a bust.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Pass to O'Neal. The teardrop. Ooh, McGee with the block. Doncic outside. Outside, Green. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Here's Warren. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
At this stage of the game, the offensive rebounding and putback is massive. It feels like a 4-point swing.
No question, it's a big impact play. Credit to him for working hard to find that opportunity.
Down low to take the lead. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to McGee. Outside, Green. Stolen by Bridges. Here's Claxton. He's covered by Warren. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
Stop acting like y'all won the title. It's just a lead.
The Mavericks have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. And here's Doncic. Green for 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Thomas. And here's Bridges. And it's Bridges. Bridges with the jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And yep, it's good.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Here's Thomas. Inside. Here's O'Neal. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam.
Substitution on the corner.
Dallas has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth. Irving against Bridges. Outside Hardaway. Wood, a screen on Johnson. Hardaway, the pass to Warren. 6 to shoot. Pass to Irving. Three-pointer. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got assist number 5 here tonight.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
And he lobs it up. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Here's Doncic. The shot that time not on target. And Brooklyn going the other way now. And at home for the next game, it'll be New York pulling in to face them. And that's a one-game homestand for the club. Dinwiddie against Wood. The three. Warren with the rebound. Warren's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The three, Hardaway. Finney-Smith pulls it in. Finney-Smith's got 5 rebounds in the game.
And they're winning, but it hasn't been because of him. He can't throw it in the ocean so far.
Now Dinwiddie. Outside Johnson. To the paint. Here's Claxton. To take the lead. And he sinks the layup. Claxton's got 4 points in the quarter. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Outside Irving. Pass to Warren. Lets the three fly. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. Now Dinwiddie against Doncic. Now here's Johnson. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Warren's got rebound number 11. Here's Doncic. Sinks that one from the post. Doncic has got 40 points.
And from the moment he stepped into the league, Luka's been a big-time player.
Here's Claxton. And a foul called on the way up.
At the line for the Nets, Nicholas Claxton, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching a lead. But look, he tied things up.
Hardaway. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Pass to Finney-Smith. To the inside. Here's Claxton. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Claxton's got 9 points here in the second half. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Dinwiddie against Doncic. 15 feet out. And it's Irving missing. Dinwiddie against Doncic. Pass to Finney-Smith. Hey, Warren with the nice defensive effort.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Doncic with it. Wood, a screen on Dinwiddie. And here's Doncic outside. And Wood with the stuff.
Just terrific poise by Wood. Good work in that important stretch of this game. They needed that bucket.
Now here's Dinwiddie. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Brooklyn. Spencer Dinwiddie. 2 shots.
Both free throws good for Dinwiddie.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Irving against Bridges. Doncic passes to Warren. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Claxton. Here's Dinwiddie. Claxton. And he sinks it.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Doncic against Dinwiddie. The three, Hardaway. The three won't fall. Doncic against Dinwiddie. Another shot. It's good! And he's tied it up.
Nice work on defense, coach. You guys got this.
Dinwiddie outside. No good from three-point range. Regulation is ended. Here we go. Irving out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Christian Wood. Then it's Tim Hardaway. And it's Warren in at the four-man position. Outside Johnson from behind the arc. Warren with the rebound.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Pass to Doncic. Hardaway with it. The three is up. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Bridges passes to Dinwiddie. Bridges down low. He's guarded by Irving. Can't cash it in from close range. Hardaway, the pass to Warren. Dinwiddie against Doncic. Pass to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Looking to get it going. And it's good on the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Guy's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Offensive board. There's the three. Finney Smith's shot is off. Well, the Mavericks shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Outside Irving. Doncic on the wing, and they doubled up Doncic. Here's Irving. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. And now it's a 4-point Maverick lead.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
Knocked away. Outside Finney Smith. Second chance effort. And he got the whistle on the way up.
First team foul. At the line for the net, 40, Finney Smith, taking 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. And so it's Dallas with it. Just under 2.5 minutes passed in this OT. Wood with the screen. Count the basket. Doncic has got 44.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Dinwiddie passes to Simmons. And the basket is good.
Oh, impressive play from Simmons, showing he can step up and be the guy on offense when he has to.
Doncic against Bridges. And it's Doncic missing. For Brooklyn, they've gone cold here in OT. Just 1 for 6. Here's Dinwiddie. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Mavericks have gotten 3 of 5 attempts to go as we play here in this OT period. Warren finds Doncic. Back to Warren. Right side Hardaway. Clock at 6. Doncic outside. It's not going to go for him. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Here's Simmons. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Simmons has got 4 points in the quarter.
Answering the call, Ben Simmons, huge in the biggest moment.
Doncic against Dinwiddie to the middle. And stolen by Simmons. Fast break, Brooklyn to take the lead. Dinwiddie, no good.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Doncic passes to Irving. The Mavericks rebound. Here's Warren. Rebounded by the Nets. Bridges outside. Irving against Dinwiddie. Driving in. Count it!
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. We'll take it.
And here's Doncic. Outside for Irving. Can't knock in the 3. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the...
I want them to run out the clock.
And an intentional foul.
Ball as much as Simmons, you're going to have to hit important free throws down the stretch.
No good. So it's a narrow victory for the Nets, pulling it out for the W. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime, they took control.
NBA, I don't think they expected this one to be so hard fought. But when they went into overtime, they really poured the gas on the fire.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Look, they put your boy MP in the starting lineup.
They down bad, huh?
Real bad.
Dude's fish food against starters.
Barbecue chicken.
2-piece, no seasoning, overcooked.
No sauce, no napkins.
It's done, Pook.
Well, it's not my fault you can't riff.
I can riff, but it takes a great artist to know how to edit.
Oh, so you a great artist now.
They call me Chef Casso.
No, they don't.
If I said they call me Chef Casso, they call me Chef Casso.
Okay.
Thank you.
Ball is triple decker PB&J. Are we 12? Sounds like a lot of sugar. All right, let's do this. Who's first? Hey, hold on. How about we go with my homie over here?
Congrats on your first start.
Thank you, JL.
Now, what's been the biggest difference between the college game and the NBA game?
Oh, I hope it's okay to call you JL. I kind of just assumed it a little bit. I would say it has to be the defense. Guys in the league are so quick and long, man. Like, you can beat them and they literally recover before you know it. You know, some of these moves that I used to do in college, breaking ankles and stuff like that. Here, man, them cats barely flinching out there.
Well, you didn't look like you had much trouble adjusting.
Yeah, I tried to be patient. I let the game come to me a little bit, But before eventually my instincts take over, and I went into attack mode at that point. I'm happy how I played, but I've got a lot more to come.
For you personally, do you feel like you play better when you're in the starting lineup?
No, I don't think that's really important to me, at least. Sometimes when you're coming off the bench, it's a little bit easier to get going because everyone knows you're going to be looking to put up some shots.
So you don't really care whether you're a starter or a sixth man?
Nah, what's important to me is just finishing the game strong. My goal is to influence winning, and the best way to do it is to be out there in the clutch. And as long as that happens, I'm straight. All right, cool. I think I'm done. You guys have a good night.
That's a big map you guys got in there.
What is this?
This is the city.
No. It looked like you're about to plan a heist or something.
Exactly.
What are y'all stealing?
The hearts and minds of the city.
Yo!
Okay, sorry, do your speech. He has a whole thing planned.
Here we go.
MP, there comes a time in every man's life where you must face an adversary that is so treacherous. You have to dig and calls on reserves of strength that were otherwise unknown to you. That day is today, as you compete for the hearts and the minds of the people of this city. Of this city.
Wait,
guys, come on, let's say it together.
Everyone, Ricky, time out.
I didn't agree to any of
I'm sorry.
this.
I thought I was supposed to be, winning these people over and not destroying them in battles. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you're winning them over, but it is a battle. I mean,
No.
you don't have to crush them, yeah.
No,
but-
you definitely don't want to crush them.
Okay, fine, but you can't just wake up one morning and have an entire city love you. You've got to plot, you've got to scheme.
No, don't say that out loud again.
Okay, well, you have to have a plan.
We have a plan.
Okay, yes, we've made some headway with the core fans of this group, and that's great. But we're just getting started, man.
All right. I'm all ears.
Yes.
So what comes next?
We want to help you make a difference in the community, but we need to do it strategically.
So, we broke the city up into 4 different districts. All right, now each district has its own unique personality and geographic boundaries.
All right.
You've got the fashion district, music district, business district, and of course the legendary Hammond Park. Now in each district, there's a key figure that you're gonna need to win over. We'll call this person the boss.
Okay, it's like a video game then.
Not like a battle.
Ricky, no battle.
Okay, fine. Look, you win over the bosses, the fans will follow.
And you win over the bosses by helping their communities. Everybody wins.
Okay, so who are these bosses then?
Ashley, you're up.
As some of you may know, I do have a background in fashion.
Don't be modest. Ashley has a BFA from the City Fashion Institute. That's very prestigious.
Okay, well, things did not work out in fashion for me, obviously. But I was lucky enough to spend time with Callaway Shields, the most well-respected professor at CFI and the backbone of the city's fashion community.
It's pretty cool. Now, you're going to have to up your rep as a fashion guy.
Yes.
Before he'll probably be willing to have a meeting with you. But once you do, Ashley can set it up.
Wait, what's wrong with my fashion rep right now? I think I dress
Look,
fairly
there's
nice.
nothing wrong, bro. I mean, you're a basketball star. I mean, you got to do a lot to stand out.
Exactly. Devin Booker hoops at Moss Point, and he just got a pair of those super exclusive, player-only Kobe's that everyone wants.
Yeah.
You could see if he could hook you up with something like that.
Right, and then once
It's that easy.
get a pair, make sure you show them off in fashion walks.
Okay, but just remember that this is all
idea.
about Callaway Shields. Actually, this is where he's headquartered, right over here at CFI. Why? Why is this map so big?
You specifically asked me to make this map ginormous.
I did.
Yeah.
All right, Mila, you're up.
Okay. As you know, the city has a thriving music scene.
Oh, yeah. I've seen more shows here than I can even count.
When you think of the music scene, who do you think of, just off the top of your head?
J. Cole.
Thank you. Easy. Bingo.
Excuse me. I thought this was my talking point.
Oh, I'm sorry. After you.
My bad.
There is no bigger tastemaker than J. Cole.
Right, he does have a 93% likability rating among self-described hip-hop heads.
Hey, best part? Dreamville Records is right there. I mean, this is an easy one, bro. You're a hooper, he's a hooper. Just go over there and strike up a conversation. See what happens.
I bet.
That was my idea.
That it was, Mila.
Who let him have a stick?
I don't know.
Okay, and now as for the final 2 districts, first up, the legendary Hammond Park.
Ooh, that's the Mecca right there.
Yeah, well, as of right now, it's a no-go.
Yeah, they hate your guts.
Can't stand you.
Hardcore Shep territory.
Okay, I get it. The guy's been hooping here for years, but I'm not going to just lay down and die.
Oh, no, absolutely not. But first, you got to build some support before you just step into that hornet's nest, which is exactly why we want you to, make some inroads in these other communities first.
All right, fair enough, man.
Cool. Now, let's talk business district.
So in that district, the key figure is Bobby Miles, right?
Better known as Uncle Bobby.
Yeah, the most beloved figure in this entire city.
He owns all the Perco Lattes.
And half the other businesses.
True.
Yeah, he's got his hands in a little bit of everything, it seems.
Yeah, dude does so much charity work, too. I mean, people just love this guy.
Yep, we need to start at the
do.
ground level here and prove to Uncle Bobby that you're the type of person who shares his passion for improving the community.
For sure. So what are y'all thinking?
There is a hot dog vendor, Carl Beam, and Uncle Bobby has given him a little bit of seed money to try and open a brick and mortar, but he needs a lot more to get over the finish line. Right now, he only has a cart.
Wait, so I'm just gonna be giving him money?
No.
For me, that sounds like I'm cheating. Just
No,
that's not.
I want you to help him run a promotion. Next game day, if you hit a half-court shot during shoot-around, anyone who bought a hot dog that day can present their receipt to Carl next time there's cart and get a free hot dog. This type of publicity is worth so much more than any check you
And it
could
shows
write
that
in.
I care as well.
Exactly.
Which I like. I love hot dogs.
We know.
It sounds like fun. I'm with it.
Great. I set up a meeting with Carl so you can talk to him face to face and see how he thinks you can help get the word out.
Let's do it.
Now, I know that all of this might seem like a lot, but we'll be here to walk you through it. I mean, just follow our lead and you'll be fine.
Yo, honestly, man, you guys put in a lot of work in on this, and I really feel blessed to have you guys in my corner.
Okay, sentimentality plays very well in the fashion district, but it's seen as a sign of weakness in the business district. So let's just be careful how you deploy it.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind, Ashley.
It's gross.
Thank you.
Regulators. We regulate any stealing of his property. We're good too. But you can't be any geek off the street. 0-3. Gotta be handy with the you know what I mean, earn your keep.
It was a
Yo, MP, what's up, man? Big fan.
Boss, what's good, fam? Yo, huge fan, man. That one track you did with that verse.
Yo, look, for the record, I think you're just as good a player as Shep. I mean, sure, he's more athletic, more dynamic, more exciting, but you know what I mean.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean, man. Yo, but Cole around?
Oh, he just left.
Seriously? I was looking to talk to him about a collab together or something like that.
A collab with you?
Yeah.
I mean, Cole gonna say no, but I feel you.
Wait, why would he say no?
Bro, do you know how many people are trying to get a verse out of Cole every day?
Probably a lot.
Definitely a lot, man. Look, I like you, MP, and you could ball, but you have no track record with music. It just is what it is. I gotta slide, man, but it was good to meet you.
Almost that, man. It's a pleasure, man. Hey, and I'm gonna be seeing you soon. Trust.
That's a bet. That's a bet.
Congrats on the starting lineup, boss. It's about time.
How'd everything go with J. Cole?
Well,
Uh-oh, that's your not great sigh.
I have a not great sigh.
Yeah, it's the same one you used when I asked you how things went with my dad when I left you alone with him for
Fam,
the first
for
time.
2 hours, the only thing he said to me was, "Shut up, I'm watching Shark Tank."
Oh, J. Cole watches Shark Tank?
No, my dad watches
dad,
Shark
bro,
Tank.
Her dad, man. I mean, but J. Cole he's a dead end. Sorry.
Okay, we can pivot.
I'll come up with some names.
I'm sorry to say it, but I don't see how we make this work without J. Cole. He's the central figure in the music scene here.
I mean, well, he's not going to make time out of his already busy schedule to help a random basketball player. So, that's that.
Then we've got to make him see that there's something in it for him from an artistic standpoint.
You know what? Boz did say I don't have a track record, so...
Okay, I got it. MP's got to drop a mixtape.
No.
What?
No,
That's
I'm nice
absurd.
for a basketball player, but I'm not nice.
No.
Nice.
I was thinking MP works on a remix of one of J. Cole's songs. I know of a producer we could try and get in touch with, Amir Simsek.
Wait, PhD Monk?
Mm-hmm.
Yo, that dude's amazing. I mean, he'll make a beat out of anything.
That's what I'm
What was
saying.
that? He made that one track
When
where
he
it
was
was like
snoring,
all
right?
samples of him snoring. Yeah.
Tough.
Wait, but I mean, you think he'll collaborate with MP?
It's worth an ask. I mean, it would show that MP's got his ear to the ground.
And you can get MP in touch with him.
No. Really, no one can. He's a total recluse. But I do know that he lives in the city and that he loves vinyl.
All right, so, head over to Eric's.
If anyone knows how to get in touch with him, it's gonna be Marvin.
Hey, MP, I got something for you.
Well, look what the proverbial cat has dragged into our Sonic showroom. Might I help you locate some top 40 drivel?
Not today, man. But I was hoping you guys could help me find a customer.
Unfortunately, that information is protected by clerk-client privilege and cannot be divulged without some monetary encouragement.
Oh, come on. Fine. How much would it be to find Amir Simsek?
No. Please remove yourself from the premises.
Wait. Come on. I'm just trying to talk to the guy.
Monk doesn't need to be harassed.
Harassed? I just think that we could work together. That's all.
That's hilarious.
It would be more likely that PhD Monk would prevail in a contest of slam dunks than find anything worthy of collaboration within you.
All right, fine. Ask your questions.
And of what questions do you speak?
I mean, we all know what's going to happen here. You're that weird record store clerk who refuses to help customers if they don't answer trivia questions, you know? It's kind of like your thing.
It is kind of your thing, man.
I had no idea I'd become so predictable. Perhaps in the future, I'll prepare feats of strength to test would-be quest seekers. But for now, I'll say this. I reject your claim of worthiness and refuse to provide any information about the whereabouts of one Amir Simsek, professionally known as PhD Monk, barring your superiority in a battle of wits!
See, it'd be more powerful if he didn't actually know it was coming.
Bro, like I said, just ask your questions, man.
Your lack of appreciation for the dramatic has irked me. Prepare for questions so punishing, they will shake your confidence in the very laws of the universe.
I'm embarrassed on your behalf, Marvin.
Truth Hurts was a #1 smash for which artiste?
I think it was Cardi B.
Actually, no.
Which group of rock royalty insists that they will rock you?
The Quarrymen.
That's not accurate. In their hit 1992 track, what did Pete Rock and CL Smooth do over you?
Oh, I know. They looked over you.
No. You wanted to find PhD Monk, but thanks to your lack of knowledge, you only found bunk.
Okay. MP gets another shot just based on that pun.
Let's go.
I thought it was quite amusing.
Well, you thought wrong.
Once again, you stepped out of the gymnasium and into the arena of my cranium.
That's gross.
I hope you're prepared to be peppered with questions prohibitively problematic.
Bring it.
Truth Hurts was a #1 smash for which artiste?
I want to say Nicki Minaj. No?
Actually, no.
Which group of rock royalty insists that they will rock you?
Boom Boom Ba. Queen.
That's right.
Let's go.
In their hit 1992 track, what did Pete Rock and CL Smooth do over you?
Oh, I know. They looked over you.
No. You wanted to find PhD Monk, but thanks to your lack of knowledge, you only found bunk.
Okay. MP gets another shot just based on that pun.
Let's go.
I thought it was quite amusing.
Well, you thought wrong.
Once again, you stepped out of the gymnasium and into the arena of my cranium.
That's gross.
I hope your Truth Hurts was a #1 smash for which artiste?
Lizzo.
Unexpected, but yes.
Which group of rock royalty insists that they will rock you?
Boom Boom Ba. Queen.
That's right.
Let's go.
In their hit 1992 track, what did Pete Rock and CL Smooth do over you?
Easy. They reminisce over you.
Hooray.
It's too easy.
Against all odds, you have prevailed. I blame myself. However, I am nothing if not trustworthy.
Great. So you can give me an adjust for Amir Simsek?
No, I have no idea where he lives.
No one does.
Wait, so what was the point of me answering your stupid questions?
Mainly for my own amusement.
As you can see, there's not a lot of action here. Do you know how many times I've sorted the EDM for babies section?
Yo, you've got to be kidding me right now.
I assured you would not leave here empty-handed. While we know not where the man you seek lays his head, we do know where he's known to drop his beats. Give Ben your phone.
No, that's not happening.
I'm just gonna drop a pin, old man.
All right. Should have said that then.
There's a dope crew that battles here. PhD Monk has been known to drop off works in progress to give him a trial run.
You're welcome.
Not strong, no strut, don't belong, and guess what? It's clear cut, no rhymes, and you're all guts, son. And in the long run, everyone knows the scuttlebutt. Orion, so scuttle your butt, grab a donut, and run along.
Dang. So much for body positivity.
Aw, man. Yo, MP?
What's going on?
Hey, man, massive fan.
Yeah, you got the
MP
Chef jersey on, though. I don't know. I don't know.
Look, man, I wear this jersey ironically. It's for my stick, you know?
Gotcha. Anyway, man, I'm looking for PhD Monk, and I heard that you could lead me to him.
Oh, yeah, that's my boy, but I gotta respect his privacy, you feel me?
What? Why are you lying to him, bro?
I'm not lying, dog.
I heard he hangs out at Rita's.
Word?
Yeah, but it's like an underground club. Okay. You know, so it's like in a basement and it's a secret.
Yeah, and you can't get in without the password.
Okay, hold on. What's the password?
I'm not about to betray my friends like this any further.
Okay, he doesn't even know your name, Kendall.
I told you in the streets it's squirrel.
Fellas. There's got to be some way we can work this out. Help me here.
You could battle him for it.
I was actually thinking more like game tickets. I'd take a flick with you or something like that.
You know, I could do that.
Yeah?
The gauntlet is set. Hey, turn that beat up.
Hold on, bro. I'm not even a battle rapper, man. Chill.
Nah, you good. I got you. Okay, so that jersey, that is a boy's XL. He's got a plantar wart on his left foot. He's been trying to get rid of it for like 3 years. Yeah, it's not going anywhere. He's terrified of balloons. And he's got a stuffed pig that he sleeps with. He calls it Piggy Smalls. And, it's on low key. He's got a crush on his demo. What? When they go low, I go significantly lower.
Yeah. Oh, okay. You a 3-year college player all this time and never got chose. I met your girlfriend, me LaGarva, kissed her hand and gave her a rose. On this court, I'm way too cold and you not threatening me. Just 20 years old, but Ricky Bennett's on his second MP. I crossed you over, step back hezzy, then I still kept going. We both know that where you going, rather have Shep Owens. Your agent too young ain't the only one finessing they role. Ain't hard to tell you only care about impressing J. Cole. Already had a talk about your game with PhD Monk. I told him soon as you step foot on the court, we start smelling skunk. Jumpers junk, and we gonna see if you gon' last on this court. What's MP stand for? Miss points? You look like trash on the court, man. It's your turn, man.
Kendall, this ain't what you want to get into. I got lockdown defense and I hope this offends you. This full court pressure, protect your neck or I'll wreck you. Check it, I'm with the extras, I'm driving mini to Teslas. Huh. They shooting, I made you look. I'll break your ankles and probably fix that wart on your foot. I mean, you've been trying for 3 years. You're not supposed to be here. You don't even have a lift pass. You're not even supposed to ski here. Brand new Jordans. I'm jumping from the foul line. In your career, throw a party on your own dime. I'm ill with the rock. I'm Hove in this city, dog. I heard you sleeping on me with your stuffed toy Piggy Smalls?
Oh, man, that was harsh, MP. I thought you were my friend.
Yo, I thought you knew I was sensitive about my weight.
You're right. I crossed the line.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry too.
Come on, man, come on.
No, and I feel like, no, that's
my boy,
I
man,
understand.
Right. A deal's a deal. Okay, so there was a minimum of cinnamon in the aluminum pan.
Oh, say that again.
There was a minimum of cinnamon
in the aluminum pan. There was a minimum of cinnamon in the aluminum pan.
Keep it down, fam.
My bad. I appreciate it though. Yeah. Hey, we appreciate you. This has been so good for us.
Hey, if you see Monk, tell him Squirrel said what's up.
I got it. He doesn't know who you are.
Yes, he does.
No, he doesn't.
Shut up.
No, he does not. And excuse me, a little more respect on my name.
Piggy's gonna hear about this.
Please don't tell Piggy.
All right, MP.
All right. Hello?
Yeah.
There is a minimum of cinnamon in the aluminum pan. Hello?
Wrong.
How?
There was a minimum of cinnamon in the aluminum pan.
So what did I say?
Is, but it's was.
Okay. There was a minimum of cinnamon in the aluminum pan.
Wait.
Yo, open up, man. I have the password.
Don't get me in trouble, okay?
Your secrecy for me.
It's that new PhD, Monk. Oh man, that beat is tough.
How you get in here? You secretly work for the government or something? Because legally you're supposed to tell me if you do.
Nah, man, I don't think that's how that works.
Oh, you seem to know a lot about how the government work.
Look, so I met this guy, Squirrel, and we're not friends or nothing like that, but basically we battled rap for a second.
But there's a reason Squirrel's out there and me and my crew's in here. You MP, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you look a lot taller on TV. Name's Lil Metal.
Yeah, I know you are, man. You made that diss track, right? You're step leaving me in the clay if you're still all them play.
You know, it's better when I do it. It's better when I do it.
Right.
But it's cool that you're a fan. You hear that, Pops? The city's second choice
Wait,
is a
hold,
fan.
wait. No. What you mean by second choice, fam?
Oh, I'm just playing. But for real, though. So what brings you in, player? Looking for some plumbing supplies? Let me know. My pops will hook you up. Toilets, faucets, shower heads. You check your drain stoppers recently?
No. I'm looking for PhD Monk, man. He hangs out here sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes. Why you looking?
Well, I'm thinking I can collaborate with him. Is that something that maybe you can help me out with?
I don't know. Because on one hand, ballers that I met named MP generally seem to be decent and trustworthy. But on the other hand, I'm blanking on anything for the other hand.
He could be a cyborg.
No, I'm
Right.
not. I'm
Yeah,
not
what
a
do
cyborg.
what do you feel about the integration of human technology with augmentation?
Neutral, I guess.
Interesting. I still need more. You need to battle him. It's the only way to know for
That's not gonna
sure.
prove anything. Hold on.
And that's exactly what a cyborg is saying.
Hey, between me and you, he's not gonna let this go. Drop that beat. All right. Hey. Rap against MP, easy breezy. Yo, it's nothing, fam. You should ball on the app. Your agent is your only fan. Playoffs, he in Cancun getting the lovely tan. Since it's the off season, then let's rocking with the summer jam. And your jumper kinda weird still. Such a nightmare, J. Cole couldn't even see it inside of Dreamville. And PhD Monk, he really couldn't care, y'all. Cause your album and your jump shot both was airballs. Things change, apologize to Owen Shep. A big thing, a bit strange. Your only crossover is when you switch lanes. Nah, he never had one. Around the city, he's bad blood. Bowie's grandson couldn't finish a and one. Yeah, I'm short, but I'm no Harold Miner. I rise up, I heard Mila Garver, his advisor. That's his girlfriend, don't invite her. I might slide her and little metal or metal in before you wife her.
Back in the day, you was working in plumbing with something nothing. Got a little shine, now you think you hotter than ovens. But you not in my starting five. No, you have not arrived. You are not the type that these other players are idolized. I'm about $1, you could keep your 2 cents. And if you're hooping, you doo-doo. I'm poop scooping. I'ma shack the backboard. I'ma cave the roof in. I said I hope it doesn't rain since I caved the roof in. Wow. Oh, I know you've been running to daddy. I'ma pull up in your face like I know your addy. Nothing but net, shoe deals, nothing but checks. I know you see me skate, I got nothing but decks.
I'm a big enough man to admit defeat. That was impressive, MP. I bet Shep can't do that. Actually, he probably could. He's good at everything. I love that dude.
So does this mean you know I'm not a cyborg?
Obviously. Cyborgs can't say the word sentiment. Tongue technology isn't there yet. I just wanted to, see if you had the skills before I introduced myself.
Yo, you PhD Monk?
Yeah. PhD Monk D Mo.
Yo.
It's not a complicated code.
Family, I love to talk to you about working on something together, man. I got some really, really dope ideas I think you might like.
Nah, just let the ideas come organically. Let them form. Right. Join me.
I love when he does that.
Quiet metal. You're a basketball player, right?
Yeah.
And you live in this city.
Yeah.
And you have ambition to achieve. We can build a track from that. Okay, get me some sound, basketball sounds from somewhere. The Dreamer Court. Ever since they put fresh paint, bouncing a ball has a specific timbre. It's ethereal. When you have that sound, you come find me. I'll give you my card, but I go shopping on Tuesdays.
Hey, and MP, let me know how you feel about getting your drain stoppers. I got some brushed nickel ones in stock that'll change your life. Change your life.
I'm gonna think about it, bro.
Yo, what's up, MP?
Oh, Cole, what's good, baby?
What's up, man? How you feeling?
My bad.
Yo, you good? Your boss is your man, right?
Yes, bro.
Yeah, he was telling me about you.
Yeah, how you mean?
I'm chilling, bro. I'm gonna go over here and warm up, though. I'll let y'all
Bet,
catch up.
for sure.
Bet.
Yo, boss.
What's up, man? You trying to film the game? Learn a few moves, man? I teach you my Afro step. It's like a Euro step, just, free of any colonial overtones.
Nah, man, I'm actually just trying to get some basketball sounds for this track that I'm gonna remix a little bit.
Oh, that sound like some PhD monks, though.
Yo, it is, bro. Like, I'm actually working with him.
He told you to look out for cyborgs?
Bro, he thought I was a cyborg, bro. Like, seriously?
I can see that, man. But, yo, put in a good word for me. I've been trying to get him in the studio for a minute.
Oh, for sure, I got you, man. Yo, and maybe you can put in a little Cole, man. Like, let him know for real, man.
I don't think it's the right time, bro.
I can go over there and
I don't think it's the right time. Bro trying to unwind, that's why he hoop, If you at Sunday brunch and your fans want to run a one-on-one, you want to do that?
Nah, we got it. Yeah.
Of course not, bro. But you know what? I mean, I'm sure he'd love to hoop with you. You want to run?
Yeah.
All right, bet. Just set up your phone over there. It's a bit of an echo over here at times.
Yo, I appreciate that, man.
Look out, bro.
open. He's open. Get there. I got him. Hey, yo, look. Come on. Shut up!
Good game, man.
Appreciate it, fam.
Word up. Look, bro, if you ever want to hoop, come rock with us, man. Like, I'm always trying to get better, so any chance I got to play with a high-level pro like you, bro, it's priceless.
Yo, that's love, fam. For real,
Word
man. Hey, you know, outside of basketball, I appreciate it, man.
Nah, no doubt.
Yeah.
I'll see you around, bro.
For sure.
Take it easy, bro. I got you. We'll do it at the right time.
Okay. Yo, Monk, what up, what up, what up? I got them samples that you asked about. Check them out.
That's great, man. Just give me a minute, all right?
All right. So I was thinking about something that we could work on together. Check this out. Me and you would do a remix of one of J. Cole's joints. What you think?
I'm desire to do a remix right now.
Oh, come on, why not, man?
Just creatively, I'm not feeling it.
I mean, I wish you would have told me before I got all them samples for you.
Whoa, no, I can still use the samples, all right?
All right, well, at least I was able to help you out, you know?
Yeah, me too.
All right, well, I guess I'm gonna just head out then.
Hey, check this out.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, I hear what you're doing.
Dope.
Yeah, that's
right?
dope, man, that's dope.
Yeah, so you gonna get in the booth?
What?
You gonna get in the booth?
I mean, can you explain to me what you think is happening right now?
Well, I just created a new track, and I thought we was collaborating.
Monk, I thought we was collaborating on a remix, though, not...
No, I told you, I'm not trying to do a remix. This is what I'm trying to do right here, okay?
I'm not much of a rapper, is what I'm trying to tell you.
You are a rapper. I heard you rap, man. Dude, just get in the booth, man. Spit some fire, I'm telling you.
I'm getting in the booth, man.
Go. All right, man, look. We'll do as many takes as necessary to get this right, just like they did the moon landing, cool? So just let it rip and just see what comes out.
All right, let's do it. Fresh pair, whatever's, looking for whoever. Whenever, wherever, soon as I touch the leather, I am my starting five. All I need is me. Like your kindergarten teacher, I'm giving L's for free. Rocky too cocky, shoulders too brolic. And I'ma take the route like I went in that man wallet. So call my name, you gon' see it in the Hall of Fame. Crazy how he laced up for the wall of shame. Walk of shame, don't stumble with your head down. And don't mumble, it's a concrete jungle. A little humble pie, how I slice the zone. I call it ISO, then I put the icing on. Somebody tell him, I came back the ball. I came back the ball. I came back the ball. Watch him fall. I came back the ball. I came back the ball. I came back the ball. Cross over behind the back. Watch him fall. Why tuck the jersey in when the cat's out the bag? Take off from a free throw, take off the do-rag. Relax, tell my dogs I got this. Crossover half spin, hit him with the hop skip. Handles on the string, man, I'm so toxic. How you gonna stop this? Nah, how you gonna top this? This is not your average. It's NBA2K, who you dealing with? You know I'm a savage. We ball players. This is full court pressure. The rock ain't safe. I'll take the money out your dresser. I'm not here to impress you. You know who I am? I'm a national treasure.
Dang, man.
Talk to me, man. Talk to me.
I thought you said you wasn't a rapper.
Man, I guess I never thought of myself as one before this, you know?
Yeah, well, you might want to start.
Thank you. So what's next, man? Talk to me.
Well, basically, I'm going to finish putting these tracks together and then maybe hit you up for some more help, or you could just drop it online.
Wait, but I thought you was doing sample verse, not the whole track.
Yeah, me too, but now I'm thinking this is just going to be too good to keep quiet.
Yo, you for real, man?
Bro, there's only 3 things I don't joke about in this life. Traveling at the speed of light, Pope Sylvester II adding 300 years to the Gregorian calendar, and music.
300? Never mind, man, never mind. So you tell me a track that I'm spitting on is gonna be put out somewhere? When?
I don't know, man. I don't really use standard measurements of time, but 3 moods from now, maybe.
3 moods from now. Call, right?
Hey, yo, MP.
What's going on,
Great
man?
to see you,
What's
man.
going
I
on?
can't believe an NBA player's wanting to help me out like this. This is crazy.
Yeah, when my business manager told me what you're trying to do, man, I was all in. And plus,
Yo, then you gonna love these. This is 100% vegan, you know? My own proprietary blend of lentils, quinoa, kale, a little onion.
All right, I'd tell you the rest, but then I'd have to kill you, you know what I mean? I'm just playing, man. I'm a lover, not a fighter, you know?
All right. Yeah, Mila, she told me that you're trying to open up some brick and mortars.
Yeah,
man.
dude.
Yeah, that's exciting
man.
stuff.
It's been a dream of mine for so long now, man. Like, I think it would help legitimize the business, you know, because a lot of people are skeptical of vegan hot dogs, you know. My pops won't even sell them.
Wait, so your pops has a cart too?
Yeah, dude, I'm a 4th generation hot dogger. My
Really?
family's got, you know, hot dog spots in Tampa, Raleigh, and Nashville, you know what I mean? But this whole vegan hot dog thing tore us apart like a cheap bun.
Oh, man, I'm sorry to hear that, brother.
Nah, they're purists. You know, they got hot dogs in their blood. You know,
Yeah.
literally, we have very high cholesterol.
I'm sorry to hear that, man. Seriously. Yeah. You looking to talk some game day promo?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Mila, she told me that you needed help putting the word out there, so whatever you need, I got you.
Dude, that's awesome, man. I can't thank you enough for what you're doing, by the way.
It's all love, man. It is all love.
Thank you, man. All right, so I am kind of an old school guy, you know, despite the whole vegan hot dog thing, you know. So I was kind of thinking you could hand out some flyers for me, go to a couple of high traffic locations, you know, spread the good word, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah. I'd like swags. And see if I pull one up. Yeah.
I can definitely do that.
Dude. Yeah, that would be great, man.
Yeah. Hey, you have any merchandise or any shirt
I
or
got
something?
merchandise. Check out my hat, man. Yo.
That's tough.
The hat. Dude, I got a great idea, man. Check this out. My own signature hat.
You like it? No, come on,
wait,
man.
bro,
Hey,
bro.
look at it. Come on.
Here,
now.
hold on.
All right,
That's your,
come on. I'm gonna let you hold it.
That's your signature.
No. Hey, man. My family's all got one. I got one, and now you got one, baby. Take it, man.
All right, man. Thanks, Carl.
It's nice, right?
Yeah.
Feels good, right? Let me just. Bam.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, yeah, dude. That is
Little
definitely
picture?
cool enough. Yeah, man.
Cool.
Yeah, man. Thanks. I really appreciate this. Don't forget the stacks. I made them myself.
Pretty
and
nice.
thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, man. Not a problem. Give me your elbow.
Hey,
Give me your elbow.
be careful with that. That's a good word now.
I got you.
Veganism in the heart.
All right now.
All right. You want a hot dog?
No, nah. I'm all right, man. Thank you, though.
All right,
Thank you.
Be careful with it.
Yep.
All right.
Hey, I got some flyers I'm trying to
Take
hand
your
out.
flyer somewhere else.
Oh, come on, man. I'm trying to help a man grow his business.
I will not do this for you. But this is from Carl's Vegan Dog? Yeah. You should say this before. I love that hot dog. I have one every day. Wow. I put on sauerkraut and mustard and then sauerkraut and then more sauerkraut. I call this Boris way.
All right.
You have to try this, yeah?
Yeah, I'll try it if you let me hang up the flyers.
Deal. Prepare to have your mind blown.
All right. Marvin, just the guy I want to see. Any chance we can hang one of these up in the window?
We don't really exhibit propaganda for establishments outside our musical purview.
Got it. That is actually not a hot dog truck. Yeah, that's a music band right there. Oh, hold on, don't tell me you haven't heard of Carl's hot dog truck.
Of course I have. They're very good. I'm just surprised you've heard of them.
Oh yeah, I'm a huge fan of underground Norwegian trip hop.
As am I.
Yeah, me too. KHDT. Yeah, I love them.
You got it. So, can we hang one up?
Absolutely.
Well, hi, y'all. Come on in.
Hey, how you doing, sir? I was just wondering if I can put some of these flyers on the window.
Oh, my goodness. You're MP, aren't you? From the NBA.
I am, yes.
Another celebrity. Another basketball player. Another MP hanging out in my store. How do you like that?
Yeah.
What is that ridiculous hat on your head? Wait a minute. Is that cool now? Are you kids into hot dog hats now?
No. No. It's not cool. I'm just doing it for a friend.
Sure.
But just really quick, these flyers, can I on the window?
Leave it here. I'll throw it up once I get off the phone with my supplier.
Thank you.
Find me some hot dog hats.
You don't want to do that.
Hot dog hats.
No, you don't.
What do you kids get into next, honestly?
That's a good question.
Bye now. Y'all come back.
Hey, MP, what are you doing here? Oh, you need something washed, pressed, folded?
No,
Bleached?
no, I don't.
What?
All I want to do is ask is there any way I can put some of these flyers up on the window?
Oh, I don't know. I don't usually do flyers.
Oh, come on. All right, cool. So think of it this way. People eat hot dogs. People eat hot dogs with ketchup and mustard. That ketchup and mustard may possibly spill in their shirt.
And then we start raking in the quarters. Yes! Let me see these flyers.
My man.
Oof. I like it. You got it, man. You got it.
You gonna do it?
Yeah.
My brother.
You see this?
What's on his head?
A hot dog.
Hey, yo.
What? This is what happens when you go with the little guys. I would never let you be seen in something like this.
I'd never let me be seen in something like that.
And I'm also the one who gets you all the national endorsements and the sneaker deals. That is what you get in your rookie year with Barbara Berry.
I think I had something to do with that, Barbara.
Sure. Okay, baby. But you know, the devil is in the details, and I am the biggest, the baddest devil in business.
Lovely and lethal. Nobody sees Barbara coming till it's too late.
And those are the facts.
Now you see her? Now you don't.
Tell him, Boogie.
Look, what's going on, man?
MP, what you doing over here in Moss Point?
Chilling, man, chilling. But yo, honestly, what I really came down here to talk about was them sneaks and them shades.
Yeah.
I'm digging them.
Yeah, what about them?
They fire. Where you get them from? Plug me, connect me, talk to me.
Man, kicks, man. These are my player exclusive Kobe's, man. 1 of 1. So this is for me and me only.
You gotta say it like that.
Yeah.
I mean, you selling anything like that?
Nah.
You
But
sure?
I can figure something out for you, though.
What's up, talk?
2-on-2 game. Winner takes the shoes. I walk out of here barefoot.
That's some sort of joke, right, fam?
No.
Yo, fam, you're the most elite scorer in the league, bro. The most elite scorer in the league, bro. I'm a rookie. I'm not beating you.
You on your way. I've been watching you. You on your way. So I know how you are. I know how you are.
I'm alright, man. So you saying 2-on-2 beat you, and it was mine, huh?
You can take the shoes, you take the shades, both yours. Yeah.
Bet, let's get it.
That's a bet.
It's a bet. Ball up.
Let's go.
Game time. Game time. Y'all know who it is.
All right, Rook. I see you.
What'd I tell you?
I see you.
All right, then.
Hey, I'm a man of my word. So here you go.
Oh, man. You a real one for this one, bro. Like I said, it's a long story, but I needed these.
Hey, man. Hit me whenever. Whatever you got going on, you can always call me, man. I've been a fan of yours since college. I watched what you did in the tournament. That was impressive. That was impressive.
That's love,
you
man.
did
That's
that.
love.
You did that.
Yeah, man, you know, honestly, I'm just trying to do it on the biggest stage, man.
Hey, you're on the right path. Like I said, I'm just a call away if you need anything.
For sure. Yo, this court, though, man, it's nice, man.
Appreciate it, man. I just renovated this.
For real?
Yeah, man.
Wait, so how you get into that?
You know, I just wanted to give back to the community, man. I grew up on this court. My father did, too. You know, so this place holds a special place in our hearts.
That's tough, man. That's very admirable, man. And honestly, man, you know, whether it's now or sometime down the line, I'm really trying to get into that myself.
You should, man. Like I said, just give me a call. Any advice you need, I'm right here.
Like I said, you're a real one, fam.
No doubt. I'll see you.
All right, then.
How's J. Cole's shot look in person? I've heard he's pretty good.
Hey,
What's up?
it's time to talk about Hammond.
Oh, let's go, man. I've been dying to get on those courts.
I know.
So talk to me. What's the plan? What are we doing?
So, you've got to keep winning over the fans.
Mhm.
You're doing a great job with that so far, but we just can't go to Hammond right now with the level of support you have. It wouldn't be good from a PR perspective. I mean, we don't want a bunch of Twitter videos of people clowning you at the court.
Yeah, nah, that does not sound good at all.
Yeah, no. So, that's one thing. But the bigger issue is Kenny Cruz.
The godfather of Hammond Park.
You know it. He is street ball in this city. And more importantly, he is its toughest gatekeeper. You can't hoop at Hammond without his say-so.
Wait, so even me being an NBA player is not enough to get his say-so?
That's correct. That's crazy. You have to prove it in the streets, in his streets.
Okay, so just keep balling up on the courts.
Yeah, but not just any courts. The city has a feeder system. Moss Point, Robert Miles Park,
And
Dreamer Park.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Kenny scouts at those 3 courts for talent, and if you impress him, you can play at Hammond. And if you really impress him, you can get your own squad together, play at the Classic.
That's tough.
You know all about the Classic.
Of course I know all about the Classics.
Anyone who's ever
Come
lived
on.
in the city wants to play in the Classic.
Mhm.
And Shep is the reigning champ. So that reminds me, you should just start scouting for your own talent.
Mm.
They run 4s at the Classic, so you're gonna need 3 teammates.
Okay, so I ball out all over the city, keep winning over the fans, and eventually pull that rug from under Shep on his home court.
Yeah.
Mm.
You think you can handle that?
Of course I can handle it. I got
Okay.
this.
I guess we'll see about that, won't we? welcome. Bye, thanks.
Cole, glad you're here, man. I need to show these guys that dreamer that I can bowl.
Yo, y'all ready? Ready? Here we come, here we come. Hey, hey.
And one. Hey, give him that. I got him. Yo, watch him. Get him. Shoot it. Oh, quick pass. Double. Hey, this is score. 2 up. Oh, I got him. Come on. Back up top. There you go. That's all you. Screen. Come get it. Hey, you got it. That's the way to throw it down. you go, baby. There you go. Give me a break. 6'5". Now, take that. You got him. Check it. Get there. Oh! I got your help. There you go. Swing it.
Dreamer's still not feeling it, man. We gotta run it back, Cole.
All right, all right. Next time, then. You'll holler at me after the game. You got my back this game, right? Woo! Come on!
Who's watching it? Get it! Give him that! Come to me! There you go! Come get it! Screen! Down low! Back out! Oh, Down low! Back out! 6-4. coming, pick coming.
P&J Cole, back at it again.
Yo, let me know if you need help. Ready? Here we come, here we come. We playing real good. Don't let our guard down. They don't want to.
Who's watching him? Come to me.
Screen, screen, screen. 2-0. 17-4.
Get there! That's all you! I see him! I see him! Get it! 19-4. I want some of this!
I'm with you.
Man, it's time to show Dreamer Park what MP and J Cole all about.
Hey, time to get to work, y'all. Get this going.
What's the roll? Shoot it! Put it back! Put it back! Shot, shot, shot! Yo! 6 to 15. Now, stay there. Keep moving. 8 to 15. 15-8. Get to him. Oh, hit it, baby. Right there. Oh, that's all you. That's all you. Keep coming!
This is it, Cole. It's time to put our stamp on Dreamer once and for all.
Good game, Brian. Yo, what up? Let's go. It's good team.
Step down! Pitch it, baby! 2-0. You got ball! Come to me, come to me! Keep coming! Shoot it! Come get it! And one! It's open, it's open. Hey, what's the score? 2-1. Oh! I got your help. I got your help. Are you serious? 4-2. Hey, who got him? Come get it, come get it. Pull it, pull it. Shot. Right there. 4-2. Come on, box him out, man. By yourself, by yourself. By yourself. I got base. Shot. Don't let him go. Let it grab it. 4-16. Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's you. Down low. Get back up. Oh, there you go, baby. There you go. Come on. Get there. Oh, my God. You're open. Oh, shut up. 19-4. I see him.
MP?
Hi, Marie. What's
Great
going
to
on?
see you.
Good to see you as well. How are you?
Good. You must be here to work on your GX bottle.
Yes, my agent told me I should stop by and get it set up.
Yeah, it's pretty cool actually. You get to pick your own colors and text, totally customizable.
All right.
You ready to get started?
Of course, let's do it. What do you think?
Nicely done.
Are you just saying that?
Yeah, no, it's a good one.
Thank you.
Looking forward to seeing it on the sideline during games.
Same. Thank you again, Marie.
Anytime.
I see you out there doing work.
Let's go!
we're rolling.
Yo, they not about to be ready.
Good, MP. Hey, MP. Hey, MP.
O-Town is coming for you tonight. Go get it, Magic!
And at this point of the season, Greg, many coaches still are maneuvering their lineups, trying to find the right formula.
Especially the younger team. There's no real established
pecking order, and guys can be wildly inconsistent from night to night.
Now here's Anthony. Playing Houston, he was nearly unstoppable. Here's Carter. Wood with the block. They retain possession. Just 4 to shoot. That doesn't go either for Carter. And it's Wood with the ball for Dallas. Irving with it. He had a tough time getting anything going against the Nets. He was a non-factor in that game. Doncic. And oh boy, a lot of contact there. At the line for the Mavericks, Doncic in the pick and roll game. He's so good at such a young age.
It's amazing how well he reads the defense, but he can also freeze a defender or create confusion with that hesitation. He has all the tricks to run it.
And it's Banchero missing. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
I had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley. Told me they'll be looking to stretch the defense with their ability to knock down shots from deep. He said success on the outside will translate to success on the inside. Sounds like instead of going inside out, they're going to go outside in. Interesting. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. You know, hard to create spacing without the threes. Out left to the wing. Now, here's Banchero. He had 15 points last outing.
Well, it can't get worse than this. 0 for 4 to start.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Irving passes to Doncic. And finished off by Wood.
Luka Doncic made it known early in his career he is one of the best passers in the NBA.
The Magic have gone 0-4, missing their first 4 field goals here. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Anthony against Doncic. Outside Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Doncic. They get it back. Carter kicks to Isaac. The pass to Banchero. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly, coming off that loss against the Nets.
Man, that game goes down to the wire. Both teams exhausted, but only one has something left for the encore.
You know, that one's a tough one to take. You force the extra session, and then you have the heartbreak of not being able to get it done in the extra session. Brutal.
Now here's Anthony. He's been a reliable scorer for him as he's averaging up over 13 points a game. And it's Carter missing.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Doncic outside. With the drive. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Well, the tight handle allows Luka Doncic to make the pretty move off the bounce.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And Kevin, little plays like that one will help them manage this lead heading into the half. How about the determination?
Outside Anthony. Pass to Carter. Back to Anthony. Now, here's Suggs. Covered by Irving. Suggs dishes to Carter. And now Warren running the floor all by himself. And watching MP out there, he's slowly starting to win over the fan base, Greg, of this team.
This game's gonna turn around on you guys. Just wait, we got this.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Carter with a screen on Doncic. Carter outside. They could use a bucket. knocks down the three ball.
Boy, confident shot from the big man. Carter Jr. spacing the floor.
Pass to Green. There's the triple. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Coming into this, having notched a win against the Rockets in their last game.
Well, they played terrific defensively. The few cracks they showed, guys were quick to rotate and help each other out.
We talk about multiple efforts on the defensive end, and I thought, boy, that was good old-fashioned focus, team effort. But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Here's Ben Carroll.
And how about the interior defense here early on? They have really shut down the middle.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Out to Doncic. Passes it to Wood. Beyond the arc. Carter pulls it in.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. And the question for the Mavs is simple. How do you best build around Luka Doncic? They'll try to answer that in the coming year.
Now here's Anthony. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Shot clock at 6. Over Doncic. Doncic with the block.
Luka Doncic more than capable on the defensive end because he has size and smarts, and he sends that one back.
Wood passes to Doncic. Over Suggs. Doncic, no good. And Greg, it just seems for the Mavs, it's all about finding the right fit for the role player.
Yeah, that's why this team was willing to move on from Porzingis. Going forward, you can see them look a lot like the Harden-era Rockets.
Now, here's Ben Carroll. After Luka Doncic's miss, Isaac kicks to Suggs. Another miss by Orlando. Mavericks leading by 8. Now Irving. He's had his share of big nights at the offensive end, that's for sure. His scoring average is at 18 points a game. Oh, the jam by Wood.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Anthony, following the score by Dallas. Off target with his 3. Outside Irving, kicks to Warren. Now the pass to Green. Nobody near Irving. No good with the triple.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Now, here's Ben Carroll. He right on him. And that one clearly a foul.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Orlando, Paulo Banchero. Taking 2 shots.
Anthony. And so he makes both from the line. And there's already a loyalty aspect to Ben Carroll's makeup, starting with the tribute to the city he grew up in.
He literally takes Seattle everywhere he goes. You look at the tat on his right bicep, it has the Seattle skyline, Mount Rainier, the street he grew up on. In terms of his character, that indicates deep roots and a solid foundation he can build on. Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Unloads from 13. It's rebounded by Dallas. Wood's got 6 rebounds in the game. Doncic outside. Back to Wood. Lays it up off the glass. And now it's a 12-point Dallas lead.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Doncic against Fultz. Here's Ben Carroll. The basket good off the assist from Fultz.
And the paint is where you love to watch Banchero work. Well, with his size and athleticism, he can attack so effectively inside.
Down low, and finished off by Wood.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
And then Carter with the dunk.
It doesn't get any easier than that, guys. Carter Jr. gets the position he wants and goes to town.
Outside Irving from downtown. It's hauled in by the Magic.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Banchero dishes to Fultz. It's hauled in by Wood. Wood's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Green. Outside Irving. Doncic outside. Again, the Mavericks score.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
And here is Suggs. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Fultz looking around. Over in the corner, Banchero. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Banchero's got 7.
And this is the type of go-to scorer this team wants Banchero to be. They love his confidence.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
The Magic trail by 12. Here's Fultz. He definitely had a good game in their win against the Rockets. Now, here's Banchero. He's covered by Warren.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
And Doncic throws it down.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And it's the Magic with the ball. The Mavericks making the shot. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. Off target from three-point range.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
Outside Irving. Back to Doncic. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. 10 points for him.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now, here's Fultz. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Shot to stop the run. The Mavericks pull it in.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Outside, Green. To the inside, Wood. Good work defensively by Carter. The Magic trail by 16. Banchero with the ball. Now here's Fultz. And he can certainly fill it up when they need him to. He's averaging almost 21 points a game. Another miss by Orlando.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Warren finds Doncic.
On the wing, on the wing.
From deep three-point range, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And as the first
Come on, we're just toying with y'all. Don't get too comfortable.
on the scoreboard.
there. No let up.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Warren's checked in for JaVale McGee. Christian Wood comes in for Dwight Powell. Josh Green's checked in for Reggie Bullock. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Tim Hardaway Jr. In the post, it's Banchero and Carter Jr. The guard pair for them, Anthony and Suggs. And it's Bridges in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Orlando. And here's Doncic from the arc. Orlando grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Now, here's Suggs. Covered by Irving. Anthony, the pass to Carter. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 5 assists in the game.
I like that decision right there. Don't try to force a shot inside. Kick it out.
And the Magic have been one of the league's worst offenses in recent years. In fact, it's been over a decade since they've been average in that regard. Drafting a ready-made weapon in Paolo Banchero, they hope can help them take a step in the right direction.
The Magic trail by 13. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Pass to Anthony. Shoots over Doncic. Anthony's shot is off. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Their biggest lead of the game is 21.
And let the big man eat. Throw it up to Wood, and he'll complete that.
Orlando's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Anthony down low, guarded by Doncic. Anthony's shot is off.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's Wood. His last outing, he had 8 points. Irving can't hit.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
Now Anthony. Pass to Banchero. Carter with a screen on Wood. 6 to shoot. And there's Banchero on the assist by Anthony. Anthony's got 6 assists now in the game. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. Orlando has a very young roster. Coach Jamal Mosley says, one thing I've said to them is dominate the simple. The more we can keep it simple, the better we'll be. Not overthinking things, just playing off instincts and reaction. Kevin, back to you.
The place to start. Makes a lot of sense. David, thanks.
Maybe that great start in the first quarter took something out of him because his production has fallen off.
Passes it to Anthony. Here's Banchero. No good on the shot. Now Dallas takes it the other way. They've got the Wizards ahead of them. Their next game in Washington. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip.
This can't be your best. Step it up.
The Magic trail by 13. Outside Anthony. Bridges outside. There's 1:54 left to play in the first half. Clock at 6. It's rebounded by Dallas. Warren's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Doncic passes to Warren. He kicks to Irving. Shoots from the right block, and he hits the jumper for 2. Irving's got 10.
Oh, guys, there are not many strokes more pure than that of Kyrie Irving's.
1:21 left now here in the second. Bridges sets the screen for Banchero. Nice move. It's hauled in by Warren. Warren's got 7 rebounds in the game. Doncic outside. Outside Irving.
And that's the tough part of it. As a team, as we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Now one near Suggs as he lets it go. Drills the three-pointer. 6 points for him.
Well, a tough first quarter for this guy. You'd like to see the shot go in. Nicely done.
Outside Irving. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 8 now on the night. The Magic trail by 16. 34 seconds left here in the second. Anthony against Doncic. Anthony taking his time here. Take by Bridges. The shot by Anthony, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Wood with the screen for Irving. Floats it up for Wood, and finished off by Wood.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And great, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we'll be right back after this.
Well, you look at these two carrying the scoring load, both playing some.
All right, and shifting gears to our current matchup, it's been a rough one. And that about wraps it up.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Warren is out there with Christian Wood. Then it's Green, then there's Irving. And it's Doncic in at the 1. Greg, we know from time to time things get pretty chippy out there. What kind of things would get under your skin when you played in the NBA?
Oh, you know, guys tended to talk a little trash, and that could rattle you. That could bother you at times, but you really just tried to maintain your focus and keeping your eye on the prize.
Irving passes to Warren. The kick out to Irving. Nailed from three-point land. Irving's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Mavs. Anthony finds Isaac. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Suggs to the wing on the left. Here's Ben Carroll. No good on the 3.
I'll tell you, you hate to pin this on one person, but his inefficiencies at the offensive end are holding this group back.
Close contact on the shot.
Slow down, ref. Let them play.
At the line for the Mavericks,
He's shown himself capable of being a 20 and 10 guy, but now he's looking to show he can be a winner as well.
And you hear about impacting winning? How does Wood, Greg, take the next step in that regard?
Well, Kevin, we know he can make shots and block shots. I think it's just about consistency and decision-making. And then defensively, I think he's more than capable.
Here's Irving. He's got 16. Doncic outside. Launches a three. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Out to Anthony. Carter outside. And the three off target.
Boy, as slow a start as you could have, just 1 for 4 from the field. They're struggling.
Outside Irving. Looking for Warren. He gets it there. Back to Irving. Irving gets a screen from Warren. No good that time. The Magic go the other way with it. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Only 20% shooting in this quarter. They need to settle down and relax a little bit here.
The three for Doncic. Banchero grabs the board. Orlando's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. A crossover, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got good.
Here's the whistle, ref.
First team foul. At the line for Orlando, Dylan Suggs. At the line to 2. Tough decade, we would agree on that. And Greg, they've only won 2 playoff games since 2012.
Well, they've only made the playoffs twice in that span as well. So they've got a lot of draft picks lined up in the next few years, and they need to make good on those high picks.
And there's the pass to Wood. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Now, here's Suggs. Defense right on him. Carter outside. Here's Fultz. And there's the drive. Nice D from Doncic. Mavericks leading by 22. Irving with it. Isaac picks him up. Floats it up for Wood. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Here's Suggs. It's deflected. Stolen by Warren. Isaac against Irving. Good on the bucket. Irving's got 18 points.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Fultz. And he banks in the layup.
Well, this has to contribute to Markelle Fultz's confidence. Showing right there he can get through the defense.
Now, here is Irving. He's guarded closely. Doncic looking it over. Inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows.
Against anything can be a foul, huh, ref?
Second team foul. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3 ball keeps falling and the defense to run them off the line.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
Catching up on the changes for Orlando. Mo Wagner comes in for Carter, and it's Bull in for Banchero. Now, here's Suggs, covered by Irving, and it's Suggs missing. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. The Magic have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Fultz against Doncic. A fader. It's rebounded by Dallas. Warren's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
McGee's shot is off. Orlando's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. McGee against Fultz. Wagner with a screen for Fultz. Wagner outside. It's deflected, and he stays with it. Here's Bol. Plays it up and banks it in. Bol's got 6 points.
Yeah, inside, Bol does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
And here is Irving. He's got 20, and Doncic throws it down.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Here's Suggs. That one off the back iron and out. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Outside Hardaway. Warren a screen on Fultz. Hardaway, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Bol setting the pick for Fultz. Yep, that one goes. Fultz has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, make no mistake, Markelle Fultz, because of his athletic burst, can score on the interior. That's nicely done.
Irving passes to Hardaway. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Pass to Fultz. Shoots over Doncic. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Here's Irving, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got 22.
Well, Kyrie Irving is very capable of single-handedly sustaining an offense. Hot hand, yes, sir.
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
Keep working that pace.
For your substitution on the court.
Bullock in for Don.
You got this, You've been good for literally part of one game.
Warren comes in for Dwight Powell. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Reggie Bullock. Here's Doncic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials.
There are high school refs better than you guys. Way better.
Shooting for Dallas. Luka Doncic taking 2 shots.
Team all NBA, and that's all before he turned 24 years of age. Do you have any idea how hard that is to do? What he has done is incredible.
Cole Anthony is out there with Bridges. Then there's Van Carroll. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. And it's Wagner in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. 6 on the shot clock. Anthony. And he lays it straight in.
I'll tell you, you have got to have a short memory. You put a poor first half behind you, and you get to work here in the second.
Irving surveying the floor. To the middle. And they double up Doncic. Hardaway against Bridges. Hardaway gets a screen from Warren. The 3 for Doncic. That drops and it comes off the assist from Hardaway. Doncic has got 20.
Puts one in the eye of the defense. First triple of the evening.
Magic have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Bridges with it. Outside Anthony. Last year, as we know, the NBA, Doris, named the members of the 75th anniversary team. Any players that were missed that you think should have been on that list?
I mean, the one guy that comes to mind immediately is Klay Thompson, who will go down as one of the great shooters in NBA history. The problem for voters, I think, is the challenge of weighing the accomplishments of prior generations.
Fifth personal foul. Team is in the penalty. At the line for the Mavericks, Luka Doncic. At the line for 2. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching.
Jake, what you doing here, man?
Man, you know I came to see you.
Come on, man. Hey, you probably get all the backstage access, everything.
I mean, they treat me
like a good neighbor.
Yeah, that's right.
You see what I did there?
Yeah, I see you.
Right. But what you want to talk to me about, bro?
Oh, your clothes.
What about my clothes? What you trying to say, man?
No, nothing's wrong with your clothes. I just want to know if you want to wear the State Farm outfit to a game one time.
I don't know, bro. That's your drip, man. I don't want to step on no toes.
Oh, man, you're not stepping on any toes. Plus, we did something similar with the last MP. Caused quite a stir.
Yo, I actually remember that. Right, I remember that. Yeah, okay.
Plus, it would be my honor, and you get a little reward afterwards, too.
Okay. So rock the State Farm drip and get rewarded for doing it.
You already know.
Yeah. I like the way you think, man.
So you'll do it?
I look good in red, too, so I'm down.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Hey, I'll send over your sizes, okay?
My man.
All right, man.
Looking forward to it.
Yep, be easy.
Incredible, Carl. Wow. Thank you for sharing. Okay, great. We'll talk soon. Bye.
Is that some good news?
Yeah, that was Carl. And he says they sold more hot dogs in one day than he usually does in an entire month. So something about breaking a family record or something.
Yeah.
I don't know. He was talking really fast.
Yeah. Him and his dad have like this weird kind of rivalry thing going. It's a long story.
Okay, well, listen to this. They sold enough to put them over the top. The brick and mortar is a go.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
I mean, I must say it is pretty random, like having this much power.
Celebrity in America, right?
Yeah.
Hey, at least you're using it for something good, babe.
I am, ain't I?
Yeah. But we gotta keep it moving. We're just getting started with Impress Uncle Bobby initiative. Okay?
Now, hold on. This here
What?
aggressive
Yeah?
businesswoman
Yeah?
vibe thing that you got on. This is pretty cool.
Good. Because it's here to stay.
All right.
So, up next, babe, is Tina and Lance.
Tina and Lance sounds like a boy band.
Very, very far from a boy band. Tina and Lance are skaters.
Okay, what do skaters have to do with Uncle Bobby then?
First of all, Uncle Bobby was a skater when he was a kid.
Stop playing.
Yeah, I'm serious.
Uncle Bobby.
Yeah.
Okay.
Second of all, skate culture is huge in this city. Skaters drive like 50% of the trends around here.
Now that I can see.
Yeah, and third of all, Tina and Lance are just at the top of their game. They make their own gear, they do huge numbers in their videos, and most importantly, they're all about authenticity. So if you get their seal of approval, it's gonna go far. And I'm not just talking about with Uncle Bobby.
Well, listen, I can always pull out my kickflip.
Oh, I know.
I can do it.
I know, babe. That's what I'm saying. I think you should just skate on over there and get into one of their videos. I have it on good authority that Uncle Bobby subscribes to the channel.
Bet. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
So I'm thinking about letting the kid.
You know what I'm saying? Yo, Shep, did you listen to this new MP joint yet?
Why would I do that?
I don't know, because it's hilarious. The dude thinks that he can actually rap, man.
Yeah, but come on, Demo kind of fire though. Right?
Whose side you on, Pook?
No, MP trash. We agree. MP
Yeah,
trash.
we agree.
But y'all mess with Demo?
Not anymore, I don't.
I mean, come on, man. You gotta learn how to separate the art from the artist.
I mean, yeah, come on, man. You gotta learn how to separate the art from the artist. Shut your egghead up.
Man, it's a well-known concept. I don't know why it's got to be all that.
That sounded like him. That was good. You're good at the voices. Yeah.